afternoon, I am going to play 2 songs for my friends to see if they remember them at all. It works. Was a new year when I was young. That's not the song. And our demons fight their battles with fire. And our demons don't play by the rules. They say just push them down, just fight them hard. This is a battle I don't want to lose. Cause the devils, they are there, they just keep biting. Sometimes demons just won't go away. But they're not mine, and they're theirs. I'm not kind, I feel scared. So angels, please, please stay here. Take the pain, take the fear. I'll be home, laying in the battles of my home. When I turn away, evil seems to say. Oh, I can't find that one. And we're just gonna move on because clearly it was not. Or a black guy at all with long hair. Or some white guy like the 80s music. Let's talk about. I mean, I can't remember. Something like nobody wants to hug you harder or something. And you love me harder. Whiskey something. Something. It's a song Alex. I just want to fight these scary ass motherfuckers. Who cares? Be the change you wish to see in the world, gangster bitch. Oh, Demon guy with those rings? That's what she looks like. Figure that out. Premium. Because they're talking shit back and forth to each other. He said, hold your hand across your own bridge. Fucking lucky piece of shit or something stupid like that. Because Twan wouldn't fucking come pick me up. Because it was too many borders to cross, he said. Because he would have got disconnected from the game. Either that or, well, I don't know. I guess cops are over here looking for Tiffany or someone. Or maybe it's because he didn't want to hold my hand across the bridge and have to cross the bridge with Tiffany, the white girl, who saved his ass last year and the year before that. Who knows, right? Sir, I gave my pencils back. Just a coincidence, though. Clearly, it was just a coincidence. He didn't go buy them specially, or else it wouldn't have been used. Right? Or maybe they tagged them or something, huh? Then you can use it a little and put their little FBI poinsettias on it.
Honey, just a reminder, like if the question says, is this blah, 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 and you put no, and there's a line, you have to still put does not apply on the
Okay,
line. Don't leave anything. They won't listen to it.
You know how fucking annoying it is that I have to seriously fill out security fucking paperwork because these motherfuckers won't give me my fucking money. They won't give me the option to fucking feel safe. They won't give me the option to know that everything's going to be fine. But yet they sit here and say that everything's going to be fine through my mouth out loud. But here I am still filling out the paperwork when all it takes is one phone call from the FBI to you know who over there to say put money on her fucking cards. Just making them look stupider and stupider. He's FBI poinsettia on the freaking situation over here, jury duty. With him saying to Tiffany, a whole bunch of stuff that I can't even say out loud because then it'll call him out. It's just annoying because it's like, dude, you weren't supposed to be my husband. You were supposed to be my dad. I get it. You were in love with Tiffany / Rachel because Tiffany's personality was the winning, no matter what of all things. Last year, 2 years ago, when it had a Rachel on it, when he was in love with Tiffany's whatever personality / Rachel's body, I guess, or whatever, on a 3-day-old hanger. But then on the other side, there's a toxic shock syndrome happening with the freaking erase the was it registries. They got lots of points for that one. Then big cheat code at the end, just put it all on 1 points and steal from Benji. Now he's not alive. Big fucking surprise. Brian. Yeah, he did virtual reality at Mandy's. I wonder if that's why he died. Good thing I didn't. So, where's Jerry? He's not here. He got fired from his job. I don't know why we even have to say this stuff out loud. You guys do know that anybody who fought for Tiffany doesn't get fired in real life, and if they did, they get their jobs back, and whoever fired them for telling the truth or screwing up either loses their job or gets a raise. Because they didn't know the truth, and Tiffany does. Yeah, well, my friends that were in big trouble over there in Salem with they had a bunch of cars on their lot or something. Maybe it was trailers, I can't remember. Anyways, they were mechanics, remember? And they thought they were going to lose their property in Salem. I was pretty high in elevation. Or maybe that was Lena's house, up where I used to live. Anywho, yeah, well, whatever they got going on was supposed to go away too, and they were supposed to be able to move inland. The same people I was crying with 2 years ago, thinking that they were going to lose their farm or whatever you call it. Because the dad got arrested, or the son got arrested, or somebody got arrested that pays the rent on the property. I am a fucking millionaire in real life. I only asked for forgiveness for a couple people, and that's basically the people that played the game. Because in the hierarchy, there's evil sides, and there's white collar sides, and there's UE sides, and then there's my side. And my side is, you didn't have the right to play this game through me. You didn't have the right to kill people through me. You didn't have the right to tell on people through me, and you did have the right to pray for people with me. But don't sit there and act like you did it, because you didn't give a shit about anybody else but yourself. And neither did anybody else for the most part, except Katie, Rebecca, Stella, Celeste. And Stella, Katie, Celeste, Rebecca, Cheryl. Which they said Cheryl either died now or lost her job over there in FBI land, Arizona. You wait, man. It's only going to be a matter of time till I'm really seriously rich. And those people are too. And when you're up there, you become boss. And one thing you don't want is a whole bunch of boss bitches up in this building. Being like, so are you seriously telling me you chose somebody else over somebody else that doesn't even know about the game and doesn't love you in real life and has no right to say nothing about nothing because they didn't have friendships called LaShawn/Mandy /2 and Anton /Nico and Tiffany and Robbie and Summer and Bo and Katrina and Bucky Hay. I mean, like, I already know what it was, but I already had races of, of echelon quality. That was a raisin toast, maybe? Some sort of bread bagel? What was in it? Can't tell because it came by too quick. Because I don't have a power source down here. I'm only as good as the next person within me or within them over there. Yeah, but I can't send a message like this to you because it doesn't go that way. That one went backwards. But I can't send a message either because I can't picture it like, let me think. I picture like, I'm going to send a picture of the hurricane. So, hurricane. Looked like a patch. It was gold. gold kind of shaped like that. Does it mean anything? Who was Teresa, Tiffany? Teresa was the name of the lady who came out here protecting a willow who had been hurt by some guy born in her mom's body. Was she hurt before or after she was born in her mom's body? Good question. I didn't know. They said they were trying to keep her away from the molester man.
If I just thought of something else, if you don't want to put the dates in because you don't know them exactly, you can just don't fold it up yet. And as soon as that other paper gets here, you can write the exact dates because they're going to look it up.
All right, I'll just wait till the paper gets. Here. Even though my mom just came in here a few minutes ago saying I can't wait till the paper gets here because she wants to send it off today. That's what I mean. It's like, Mom, I don't know if she has Alzheimer's or if it's you guys talking out of her mouth, man, not being able to figure out what she wants me to do in regards to this paper. I think they want me to add stuff to it, but I'm not sure. Like what I've been doing and haven't got paid for, yeah. Or a shape like that. That's cocked. It is, yeah. String quartet. They were here. Which badge is shaped like that? The skeleton key thing. Yeah, well, when I was looking up threats to society or whatever, that was a nice gate. Skates and slippery on slippery slope there, bud. Something nice. You better pay Tiffany, mister. I'm sucking off of Lana and Brandon's fucking home support units with the weird Dan not being there. Oh, well, they love sports up in here, so apparently, poor Alex, I love you, Alex. I'm so sorry you died, honey. I'm so sorry I didn't get to go to your fucking funeral. I'm so sorry they lied to my friends and didn't allow me to go to your funeral, allow me to be there for my friends, or allow me to cry with my fucking friend named Christy Dool. Because I know the people up here were like vicariously through his football days or whatever in the past or whatever. Sort of. And then I guess not, which is surprising. I don't know. Anywho, and then maybe he wasn't that. Maybe I just read it somewhere. But anyways, that he was real estate, yeah. But I'm pretty sure Kalek is in hockey. Yeah, remember AK's like, yeah, look, I got this new thing on my cell phone that sponges off of somebody else's like credit card account called something credit services or credit protection services, right? And then the UE says in my ear, CPA. Oh, hell no. So when I heard that, are they talking to me or him? Because they also said that on the phone later. Maybe that was the same one. John Blackgold. wants to know if you're Robert Paulson or Tyler Durden. I'm not sure. Put the big dragon with the little dragon. It's purple dragon. Why don't you just tell her the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God? Well, they're super embarrassed about all that. There's a monkey here. And that's a radar gun. The kind that AK turns on when you cross the border into Arizona. To show that he's crossing the border into Arizona with you. Insurance policy. You mean we were so scared we had to stop at the casino? Yeah. That was before, right? Yeah. Why was he scared? I don't know. I just know why I was scared. And that's because they kept saying, the bitch won't get out of the car. Ain't nothing scarier than sitting in the back seat, knowing you're scared to death for some reason. You see the white Ford truck and you think Will's scared too, and AK's just like, it's fine, we'll just take our time and clean it out. I'm all, what? And Will says it out loud, like, I feel you, Tiffany, or whatever, and AK's just oblivious. And then on the way home, he's all telling them what street he's on out loud. Well, we're just, driving down 4th Plain. Be there in about like 10 seconds. I'm all, what? Who are you talking to? What do you mean? I'm not talking to nobody. Tripping? Because they were trying to jack my shit. They're putting something on my car, bro. They're putting a helming beacon on it. I don't even know what the fuck why the X5 was such a big deal. And then I paid cash for it. Okay, we're on airplane mode. We're floating on a line stand. Scholarship programs assuming really is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. Yeah, like Rebecca. Yeah, fucking right. I have right to a free trial, right? So I can go to trial. And what? You guys can tell me, well, we got a bunch of affidavits and a bunch of phone calls here, and we're gonna believe the majority vote. What? I was in Arizona when you arrested that lady, so I'm not really sure what you're talking about. I already said that. I was literally in Arizona talking on the telephone pole about them not doing that to my son. I mean, yeah, that my son didn't hurt his sister. So then it turns around to what? Tanika hurt her daughter? Or Nico? That's what I'm saying, man. It's fucking ridiculous. They're telling Tiffany 2 years ago, it's Elijah. I'm all, oh no, what do you mean it's Elijah? And then they threaten my son's life in jail. And then I have to sit here and defend him all year when he's knowing that he's in here somewhere or a version of him, but I can't get to him. And then like 3 months ago, I heard them say, it's Nico. And I was like, I'm going to fucking kill you. I was not a felon. I had never been in trouble. You weren't allowed to threaten the fuck out of me and hurt my son. Unless, of course, you were Jessica Pace. Whose son was Jessica Pace. Because I'm pretty sure her son's name is Elijah, too. But Nico's not her son. No, but it's her next of kin, or last of kin, at the bottom of the chain on her phone call card. Yeah, well, Joseph Vallejo was the top, and Alex Vallejo, well, you're right. No, yeah, was his firstborn. Oh, Nico is someone else's firstborn. I didn't think about it like that. He's prison. Mm-hmm. He's black. Mm-hmm. Racist bastards. I didn't even think about it like that. No, they ain't. They're just immature. They're kids. They're young. Like 21 years old, 22. Oh, that's what they said. Baby, I'm worried about him because he's stiff as a board. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Maybe I have no idea. I just know that he was a stout little boy. But like, in doctor's appointments, like you have to bend your legs to make sure they bend legs easy and stuff. Like he was not a bender. Not really. Unless he was just like muscle like that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, I prayed for him that he doesn't die. Because, dude, it's not fair that kind of shit happens to babies. I'm sitting over here wishing I had a baby so bad, and then there's people out there with kids, and they're like, I don't care. I'm just going to give him up for adoption. And I'm like, can the bitch adopt it then? I'll do it. Mama. She's a mom. And I can't even be a fucking mom to my kids because they won't give me my money. They won't let me rest. They won't let me feel safe about nothing. Like I have no proof of nothing except that they're still doing the same thing they've been doing for 2.25 years, ignoring the fuck out of me. Cool, I could see shit from an alternate universe. Awesome, but nobody else can. So how does that benefit me? I can talk to the God's table. I can talk to the big voices. Cool, but what is that saying to them? That I'm AK? That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, because they told me, I don't know, it was around Bamboo Day. I think it'll be fine. We should go home. But they thought I knew. I think they thought I was Jessica Pace or something. Or Katrina. Because I assumed that they told me that because I was visiting my daughter at San Antonio's. But it might have just been because I was on a Wi-Fi signal. And then a different big voice in the sky came through the head of the tail of the donkey and said, "No, you didn't sleep with Mikey in the garage, miss. I can't remember." And I was like, "Okay, thank you." After me fucking trying to save my money for a goddamn lie detector test, freaking what's his name that sat there and interrogated me for like a whole year because of what they seen up here, man. What they seen up here, whatever they seen up here, is not what happened. I don't know. I don't know if you can record something in an alternate universe and it can actually get to the ground. To be honest with you, I don't know. But what I do know is that people on the ground watching security footage can mislead themselves to say that was not him at all, like at all. Well, it's Slappy that shot at Jubals. And she saw Scooby. Right. But it wasn't Scooby because he was standing next to her and she literally saw it juxtapose whoever's face it was coming out and seeing Scooby. So Scooby was on top of his head, whoever it was. If it even happened in real life. It might have happened in an alternate universe because how in the hell did the Russian guy see Tiffany stealing his shit riding through his backyard on a bike when it was Will, the big Samoan dude? Like just right before that. He literally seen it on his security footage from a different universe, I think. And so he gets in his truck to go search for me or something. Or something, unless somebody did it and dipped around the corner and just happened to be the same time or whatever. How scary it is being set up. Oh, it's so fucking scary, dude. Especially when you know they can do shit like that. Like the simple fact that I could take a picture of my eye and see the 3 noses and then one of them with the sidekick fucking whatever it isn't. What? It's a cheat code. And then it's gone all of a sudden. Knowing that the cloud came down and literally flashed my phone from Echelon. Because usually they'll pull you up, but they don't come down around you. But because I'm virtual, their world comes down around me. It's not supposed to, but it does. And that's not a brainstem code connection. That's iStem. Put that on it. No 7s. Oh. I don't know what that little radio thing is. It's a voice recorder. Yeah, but whose voice is it recording? Some people's voices in here talking shit about shit that don't make sense because it's not a real universe? Or are they talking about people on the ground? Because I know AK sure heard a shit ton of shit talk that wasn't being said in real life. It was being said up here. He would get it transcribed into a email. Right, let's just say me and like Ashley Service are having a conversation on the stairs, right? And I start to tell her about how the car got fucked up. And I'm second guessing it because I feel bad about gossiping. And I see her get really jealous all of a sudden. And I didn't know that like they had a crush on each other, which I'm not talking about Ashley, I'm talking about somebody different. That brings some thought pattern up here. If people are paying attention, then they all start talking about it, gossiping, and that conversation gets recorded instead of the one that I had, which barely said anything at all, and then sent down to somebody on the ground. Like stuff that they're hearing, or stuff that they're seeing, or whatever, especially if it goes to a Chinese back web page about child abuse that isn't real. Yeah, well, there's a poinsettia right there in the other bedroom of them saying they set up some sort of machine or whatever. It had me and Tanika on it, I guess, so that when they were doing virtual reality porn, they would have to filter through there so that me and Tanika were the ones to blame somehow, and that they wouldn't get in trouble for whatever they were doing in Porn Town. Or maybe it was just them trying to cover up the fact that they're connected to AK on the ground or something different. They were trying to make it look like it was going through a different felon. And Unicorn Gang's home we did die in jail out of nowhere. He didn't even do drugs, they said, at least up here. Ben Harper's friend, yeah. Or whatever his last name is. I think Harper is a singer. I'm not sure. It was AK who said that, yeah. He shows me a picture of some college graduate girl saying, here, look at this really quick. And I was afraid to look at it. But I did. But I was more or less afraid it was going to steal my eyes to go. He's talking about, oh, you know my friend Sarah? Her daughter died by somebody that did Blue's Clues on the ground. And I'm thinking, oh, great. So you tell me to go take the Blue's Clues pill at the schizo clinic. And then you tell me that someone's daughter died. And you say it's my doppelganger. Sarah's daughter. Or somebody else's daughter. Because in certain religions, firstborn son, they'll give their only begotten son for democracy. Sir, for democracy. But when you switch the power sources around, then other people's kids can die on accident. Like Ashley's son. I don't know if Uncle Jesse from Salem has the horse now. Yeah, Rodriguez. I don't know if he has a son or not. But I do know that he was saying up here that Ashley was his wife. In Salem. I don't know her last name. Yeah, the one in the Harley? That GJ's daughter? Mm-hmm. I think it's GJ, I'm not sure. He's dead. He died. My dad. I thought he was Bono. I would have put him right there too. Because he cut out 40 years of that stuff. Selling the Spawn. Spawn is a Spider-Man, I think. If you had to pick a Marvel cartoon character, who would it be, Tiffany? It would be the sentient being plant slash the rocket. That's the opposite side of Marvel, right? Mm-hmm. They call sidekicks? No, that's the Masked Crusader one. That's a pretty funny movie too.
I forgot to give you this. This is just the notes I took off of your phone appointment of the places you worked.
Okay, thanks. When are you going to Uncle Jim's?
Huh?
Are you still going to Uncle
I'm
Jim's?
probably gonna go tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I still gotta wash my hair. I'm just not in the mood for it today.
Nothing. I was hoping. XM radio. We need to make a rap song. She hasn't forwarded the stupid thing to fucking the other SC3 people because they changed the routes. I put it all on a sticky note over here, and when I click on them, it doesn't open the things. Whale tail. Dude. Because you can still see it around the eyes right here. You can see it right there a little bit, the sparkly stuff. It's clinging to my room from an alternate sparkly universe. You can still see it around his head. Here. See it? It's not. There, in real life. Sparkles. Mm-hmm. I thought it might have been the red, white, and blue earrings over there, but it's not. Tony Browning doesn't have a car. Oh, well, you need to get across the bridge as soon as possible. For what? So you can pay my cards? What if I told you they're paying me to stay here so you can lose your job? What was those two white things hanging from the ceiling? Part of a big, huge Edwin picture. Red Bull. Right, we don't do rats. I mean, we don't do tails of any kind unless they come with a mane, like a lion. Or whatever. Like a main man, El Jefe, or a main woman, or whatever they're calling a main bitch, or whatever. Alright, time to pay the main, to beat a man, or get made. in the Universal Bureau of Investigation, white fan. I'm not controlling the game. I don't even have an Apple laptop. So they made you do arm dances in the bathroom to light up blue or white? Uh-huh. And you don't benefit from it? No. Did you benefit from getting 850 people wet when you took a shower with a dress on? No, that was like a necklace with a heart on the charm. I wish I had some money so I could go get my charms for the crosses and my skulls on my same bracelet. It's not that. I mean, it's something different. It's like, oh yeah, tell them they can move inland, and then have them showing them crying in my fucking face. Right. Well, Tiffany's seen tons of Ritz. She's seen tons of bikes. She's seen tons of cars. She's seen every single fucking thing you can think of down here for a win. But Tiffany gets nothing every single fucking time. Remember when they said, we solidified it, Tiffany? Yay. Oh, whoops. Whoa, weird. Okay, I didn't know I was supposed to solidify it for Tiffany, not Rachel. Just going nowhere. Triple threats just going nowhere. Just not at all. Somewhere different. Wait, my guy. The triple threat was supposed to be number 2, Tiffany. Not number 1. Because I'm on a game controller. I guess it could have been number 2, number 3, number 4, which would have been Tiffany, Mandy, and number 2. Wait, Twan. But it should have been LaShawn, Anton, Tiffany on accident. But it doesn't work like that, I guess. Because he died. Right. So LaShawn died, but I'm LaShawn now. So apparently they've been playing this game through me. Like I'm LaShawn and AK. So why the fuck can't I get my money? In Vancouver, Washington. And why does Bruce still have me greenlit? Because I killed his dad. Vessel? Mm-mm. Did it hurt something? once upon a time there was an AK, and he knows how to make flyers. If I make a fucking flyer describing what the fuck we're not saying and send it out in the mail on the ground, do you know how much trouble you'll get in by not giving me my money yet? Please ping off these addresses really quick. Please remember Tiffany Browning doesn't have money yet really quick. Please remember that number 2 is secret society and you're not allowed to go above 1,000 feet really quick. Yes, we are, because they're the ones against you. Well, then we're never going to win. Integrity. Imagine being part of a secret society and some of your family dies on accident when you had no control over it, but you thought you did because somebody sent you bodies through your virtual reality eyes when you were a girl named Tiffany. And then you get blamed for it. And so does Tiffany, who is supposed to be the only one with legal rights to any of these permission slips, who's never been in trouble. But she doesn't live in Portland, which is the only place this game was legal, besides Arizona. It was legal in California too. It's the hierarchy situation. Bigot. Oh, like Emily Browning, the guy that, damn near beats his kids mentally. Gets away with it. The Dragon song. And he puts her in a mental institution. Because I don't have a dad. My dad died. And he was a watch's son or something because he had a watch, okay? And I'm pretty sure it was his great-great-grandfather's watch, or maybe it was married in or whatever. But the fact of the matter is, my mom said they disowned my dad for marrying my mom, who was Spanish. I'm not going to even get on that part of it because we're just moving the fuck on. And my dad did make the right choice marrying my mom because he was really, really happy with my mom until he started watching porn. And things change because you get bored after a while of marriages and it's just different. He had everything going for him up there, but I get it, because I was bored too, and I understand that's why he left. After 14 years of marriage or whatever, common law married to want to do something different. And look at him now. He's he's great. He's doing great. She was a daycare teacher. They have good credit. They have a nice house. They have their little mother-in-law quarters potential in the backyard. I'm like, can you move out and let me move in? Let Elijah sleep in one and my mom sleep in the other? That's not really the layout that I want, though. No, I want... Wouldn't be able to ever tell him. He didn't hurt his sister. I know that, but he does Blue's Clues, right? Yeah, he does, but doesn't mean he would have to. He would, What if he lived in his own little quarters? They don't want it around them at all. Well, I'm not choosing them over my kids, just so you know. Well, if you ever get my son off the chain, you could always put a roll down on him that looks like a tiger or a lion. Because my son is 22, I can't be like, you know what? You're not allowed to do drugs, son. in my house. He'd be like, shut the fuck up, Mom. You know what I mean? Like, I can't. He would just run away, and that defeats the whole purpose. And yeah, I can say that, but that doesn't mean he's not going to do it. But I could say that. I mean, I could, I guess. Be like, if you're going to do it, you got to do it outside, somewhere different. But then they can record you outside, so. Oh, I've never done drugs with my son. He doesn't even know I ever did drugs. Just pain pills. I had a prescription for. Have you ever seen that before, Tiffany? Yeah, in a dream. Or I still couldn't see what it is because I'm not you. That was a bunch of white coat forgiveness for you ever using needles, Miss Browning. Thank you. For the reason you used them. Because I hated having sex without being married, and because I didn't want anybody to watch me. Because you're not allowed to watch people use needles. Like, they weren't watching us have sex, stupid, and then threatening me with it. Or him, or whatever. And then they went back in time and made it look I was still doing it. Like, I had sex in almost a year. And then they went back in time last year when I did it or whatever, the one time. Because he blackmailed me or whatever. Or they did or whatever. And then they go back in time and make it look like there's this big, huge UE situation talking about prove to your daughter, whatever. Anyway, the whole point is they set me up for that. We were waiting for that for a long time. Does it go everywhere though? Like, yeah, they promised her like 4 days ago they were gonna put it on there at midnight. Yeah, well, we got everybody here, Salem and freaking Seattle and everybody. What about Arizona? They're not here. Didn't we think about it? They didn't even realize that they were in Washington because we were by it. Tiffany's never gotten help from anyone. Mandy got her extension. Mandy gets money every time she asks for it, usually at least up here. Mary got her extensions. Somehow. Rossi, Carlos. That's baby's dad. Love you, Carlos. Love Tiffany and Trina. Ask permission for them to not judge what he does in his private time. And not think he hurt those babies. Yeah, nice. So it's saying I Own the Universe with Rachel Marlowe on it. It's just so fucking annoying. Because they were never even supposed to use my fucking friends. That's why. It's like, why don't you get one of my fucking bitches? Why don't you get Kayla, Stella, Rebecca, or whatever? Because they don't live here. Well, then why don't you use Summer then? It's not like you're already paying attention to her sexting. Well, she checks profiles, and I'm sitting here like, profiles? How many profiles does Tiffany have? I wonder. A lot. Did they all have money in them? They did before they ruined your credit. I'm not having sex. I don't want to on credit right now. I don't know why she was running around with a lampshade on her head after smoking pot. Because when they do crank up here or on the ground, they get a lamp. It's a forgiveness lamp. No, not on drugs. Find out why. Oh, probably because there's like 20 million people on here. I can't open it and click the certain ones and get them off. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. 11. Google's open. Because it's 11 tears up, apparently. It's called 7 is my number. It's my nickname. That handshake stands for the Statue of Liberty. For the 7 prongs, the 7 prongs stand for the 7 continents and the 7 seas, and now they stand for the 7 scrolls. Saying. My book anyway. See, that was Tiffany second guessing it, and then he says it. Because Tiffany was saying that in her mind, saying, I'm not trying to, change the face of a $100 bill or nothing, or add my 7 in there somewhere with praying hands, but is he reading it? My thoughts? Kinda. It's hard to explain. The Arrival spaceship movie is either. The Arrival movie, right? It's got these big ink blot guys, right? They're really scary. And like, they kill people, I think, but the whole point of the movie was they end up telling them when they die and how they die, like the pie or whatever. But the thing was that they came here because they were killing their planet, kind of, and they were going to take over. But the girl convinced them that they're going to change their ways or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's how the movie went. Thank you. It checks out. No hive this morning, huh? No, actually, that was nice. Thank you for no hive this morning, guys. Isn't that fun? Like a word? Do you think that this Google symbol is specifically for you, Tiffany? I think, but I'm not sure. That's a red robin belly. Their bellies are pink and their arms are blue. It's not a bunch of pregnant moms getting schooled by the angry bluebird man with 3 little baby birds behind them. Mom with a mullet carrying a tablet for some reason. Transcribe this, please. No, Tina has no idea what my thoughts where this, which is overthinking. You don't? No, your thoughts don't go down. I mean, sometimes, but not always. Instructor Larry Horak, leading the Internal Affairs course of 35-year law enforcement Canada. Hey, looks like her dad got it. Let's do a quick security check. I'm going to click that. Industrial hearing loss? Right, that was Tiffany staying eyelashes and hair extensions and doing nails and stuff. Right, and Summer was all, I guess we're just gonna go get our hair and nails done later, huh, Tiffany? 2 years ago. Because apparently her and I were on opposite teams and they won and gave the results to someone different. I don't know, maybe it was Trista. I guess she liked hair extensions too. And then Mandy and married at the same time, I don't know. Weird. Office manager, Cox and Construction. Is that your last job? Yeah. But that's not what I am, though. So you can just log into this? No. Should I change that? You aren't verified yet. You have to pay for this? Mm-hmm. It's just a coincidence. True. Alright, so I still have nothing. So left it. Man. Toast. Yeah. People don't know you, Tiffany. So I'm tired of them sitting here. I don't know. I'm playing both sides of the fence. I don't know what's wrong. Fuck it. I want to search. Open the mobile device. Follow directions to verify your identity. You didn't clear on your mobile device. You didn't clear? What's clear? Is that an app? Yeah. You just say it like I know what it is. We are not at Google. I'm trying to save your good mom Facebook. Oh, thank you. But we've seen it up here, but we don't open it. Even though they downloaded it up here. But she lost all of her pictures and everything. It's so fucking traumatizing. She's a fucking mom, etc. She's a fucking billionaire, dude. She just bought Google. Google is the cloud, damn near. She got the mark of Google. Just kidding. I work in my mind. I don't work on the computer. I don't trust computers. I don't have an Apple. They won't give me my money. Yeah, because they want me to be partners with AK so that he can still be here. Yeah, right. Fuck you. And he don't support me being a mom. You see my bawling ass. Fuck you, AK, you FBI evil man. I swear to God, he's going to get custody taken away of me and my baby girl in an alternate universe that I'm not even in. Because why? Because she's getting hurt every time they have sex over there. Pinging off what his brain stems mixed with mine with God helmets on. Dooful. Yeah, what the? You don't have memory. No, he's a big fat player hater, isn't he? Aren't they all? That's all they've ever done is play her hate on Tiffany, even though she's not in here. It's not her up here with all those beautiful women loving life and being beautiful and not having their privacy invaded. Burning my hand. Give me a. Are you putting blue in my veins? Is it gonna stay? I'm not putting blue in your veins. I was excited because they put blue gloves on me once, but it wouldn't stay on Tiffany because she split brains down. Otherwise, she would have put those. I say, Mom, Mommy, get that evil mechanical kid out of here. That was like it's a lint ball, but it was in an owl's nest. It says don't ever use the white owl again, but it's saying mean to Tiffany. Tiffany's not the one who used the white owl. They did. Tiffany hurt her kids. No, Mom hurt their fucking kids, so why is he even saying that? Because he's a stupid punk ass bitch. The owl, the white owl, was the one in my backyard, motherfucker, not Rachel's. Rachel's daughter was the one that was hurt, not my kid. I'm not sitting here sticking up for AK who M-worded my daughter. And he didn't M-word Rachel's daughter either. Neither did Mexican guy Katrina's kids. What happens when you mix brain stems up with these betrothals, man? Excuse me. So does any email. I think get notification, so. Okay, that's fine. Mm. They did lay her down, yeah, at Mandy's and scanned them off her. And then later on, they laid her down at her mom's house. And she redlined because she started to fall asleep. Or it was too many cross-hatched. I don't know if someone died on the ground or not. Right then. Because they don't tell you nothing. Because it's secret society. Don't talk about it, man. It's like they use people on the ground as go-betweens between other liaisons. All right, but the thing is that there's syndicate side, which can get real evil, and then there's the UE side, which is law enforcement with heart. At least on my side. And then there's the white light, which is very fucking judgmental and very confused right now. Because half the motorcycles gone for some reason. Because they just blame it on everybody else. So that's... It's done. It's just not done. So why is people sad then? You just sneezed out a QR code. That was weird. It's because our brains are connected like no one else is. I do wish I could take out the AK part so I could put it on my Facebook so that people could feel sorry for me about what I'm going through. But at the same time, it doesn't even matter because they're so freaking selfish that yeah, they're like, oh, I wish you would have said that sooner, that you were sad about your kids and not your boyfriend. I was like, I don't have a boyfriend. I was sad about a lot of things. It wasn't just that. It was freaking, it's the feeling of freaking being fucking betrayed by everybody. It's a helpless feeling. I don't have a boyfriend. AK was not my boyfriend. Neither was Anton. Neither was LaShawn. Like, I wasn't crying because of that. I was crying because they set me up for freaking robberies and murders and child abuse and all kinds of shit that I couldn't prove. And everybody was treating me like shit and nobody would give me my money. And they kept telling me the reason why they didn't was because I ever had sex with a fucking black guy. Name AK. They also said he had hurt my kids and I chose him over my kids when I didn't. My daughter has lived at her dad's since she was 7. While I'm sitting here waiting to get my money for a car to be able to be a better mom to both my kids, not just her, but my 22-year-old son who's a drug addict and needs to get off the streets of Portland, but doesn't have anywhere to go when he gets out of treatment or whatever. He's not self-sufficient at all. He steals stuff to survive. He sleeps in tents. He gets beat up all the time. Like, come on, man. How do you think I feel? I'm a fucking millionaire, and this motherfucker up here who sits there and pays people that do drugs to get my money sits up on his high horse and acts like he doesn't know who Tiffany is. While he's sitting there with Hep C talking about, I have this and I have that, and I gave it to so-and-so first. Are you saying that because I'm AK? Or are you saying that because I'm someone else? Yeah, AK got Hep C, but he put it into the person up here apparently because he doesn't seem to, whatever it isn't. Hep C is bad for your liver, honey. It doesn't stop that. Oh. Eventually. I've never been paid by nobody. Nobody has ever helped me. That's just it. Because I'm backwards scanned in. So even if my people were me in here and they want to secret and indict my secret indictment or whatever we're saying, they get over there and then it looks like they're fighting for somebody else. And it's just fucking stupid. Because they need to have it tattooed on their forehead. I don't have the mark of the beast. I love Tiffany. Or on their arm or something. I don't really want this profile connected to the other profile, just so you know. Up here. That's why I didn't want to log into it, but I can't check my other emails and I can't trust them either. Nothing. It's just like no matter what Tiffany tries, dude, she can't do shit. She can't even get a fucking new Facebook made because he already made one for her to set her the fuck up. With my echelon one, yeah. Stupid fucking douchebag. Who's your job then? Mr. I Trump everything? He's on my head. So he takes credit for everything I've done. But when I think about it and I start it looks like Rachel Morrow did it, or Lana Stone, or Trinity Schroyer, or somebody else named Kennedy, or Kenworthy, or any other number of people, or Katrina, or Mandy, or Mary, or someone else. Right, that's how it is when you're a secret society girl, right? But they pay the secret society girl to shut the fuck up. Not call them the fuck out about being some pussy ass bitches. Yeah, well, when it came down, I mean, granted, I'm not the one facing time, but when it came down to it, these motherfuckers were quick to squeal. Okay, quick. And I said, I'd rather wait than ever be looked at as a paid informant, a narc, or a rat. Because I invent programs Inc., meaning we invent programs that incorporate. Okay? And I've been working on this. This is my life's work. I did do drugs pretty hard for a while. I was possessed by them over there called the syndicate. And it is too the hierarchy. And it is too killing or be killing or be killing or be killing and stealing identities. It is to that. The evil side. Something that I want nothing to do with. Because I'm a Christian mom who's never been in trouble. Yeah, my son been in trouble. There's that other thing, kid. It looks like a paintbrush with a bunch of gold on it. Or a stamp or something. You contacted NASA first. That's fucking crazy. Tiffany Browning did. From the ground. Okay, so she says it and we do it. Right. Because she's not in here. Saying that about no one. Dude, I don't give a fuck. If my son was gay, I would love him just like that. But I would not allow him to be doing gay sex out loud. It is against my religion. It doesn't mean it's against my son's. He's not gay, though, just so you know. That's someone else. Yes, being gay is against Tiffany Browning's religion, but that does not mean that it's against anyone else's, okay? My son is not gay, but if he was, I would love him exactly the way I love him now, but he's not gay. Okay? Elijah's not gay. Someone else. No, I would never have the talk with him about, well, just so you know, it's against the Bible. What I would say is it's against the religion in the Quran and in the United States to wear somebody else's body in here that ain't yours when you're gay and have sex with it just to hide the fact that you're gay. And then give them HIV on accident. Don't go back to me and my brother. My brother doesn't have HIV. My brother was freaking whatever. Friends with somebody who was bisexual for a second. Years ago. Back in Spider House days. Those were bad. My bad. Right. If I knew where people were, I could throw them in there myself without even thinking about it. But I mean, without even looking at them, but I don't know where they're at. What, in the white van? Yeah. Bruising. Those pixelated teeth. One missing, I think. We're all on digitized situation right now. I don't know if I'm in Google or what. So when you were watching TV after you've never watched it for a long time, the movie came out pixelated, like little squares into your face, and then you were freaked out and you went outside and you looked up and the star came down periscope into your eyes, into your body, and you started burning to an electrical heat and dehydrating almost instantly. And now that star lands on you every once in a while, gives you a blister on the ground. And that was a weird skin guy thing. Yeah, that shape is a hexagon, and that's a special puzzle. That's a thumb. In the future, just so you know, I'm clean and sober, and I have my mom's tin. The watch was in when we moved. Um, this is going to be a clean and sober environment in the future, you guys. Just so you know. Because I'm Tiffany Browning, and I don't want the UE people thinking I'm a drug addict. But you are supposed to, by law, have a roll down right now. That doesn't mean you can come up in here and go over there and sneak around and do drugs. It means if you do drugs on the ground and it comes up on a timeline, it's supposed to be rolled on. Because these people on the ground do not know that they're connected to where other people can see what they're doing. The only one that knows is AK. And he don't live here. Because AK was that. Or else somebody that rolled into him was. Hmm. So I like 5 people now. Nice. Right, but she's like, so, but is it really true though? The cloud burns you, right? Mm-hmm. You did flash black the cloud. What the fuck? No way. So you actually saw the cloud come down? Yeah, I was trying to get it recorded, and I think it's the same motherfucker that put his blue gloves on me while he took the chess pieces. I'm pretty sure a part of him with the electricity that almost killed me. And I don't know if he was coming down to check on me or somebody different, but I'm pretty sure I gave him my ice codes. I said, give him my ice codes because I want him to come down one more level and look out of my eyes and say, like, why aren't you paying Tiffany? Because I'm not the bad guy. Or why are you playing both sides or whatever? But he never did. He just went somewhere over there. And then next thing you know, a cloud's coming down. I could see it on my peripheral, and I was trying to catch it on tape to see if it was a cloud or in real life. Because I had seen the cloud pop through my walls before. It was forming above my mom's head while she was sleeping. There was this big, huge cloud coming out of my wall over there last summer. Whoa, okay, don't do that again. It was sirens. One is a game controller, evil piece of shit. Okay, and the owner of all games is not him. He owns the games, but he lets certain people be game controllers. And his game, though, was like the dirtiest rat, whatever it was, it paid informantry program. And they didn't even get paid on the ground, they got paid in here. And kill people and all kinds of shit. It wasn't for my militias, it wasn't for that. It was covering up their stupid bullshit. And some of it wasn't even on purpose. They would pick like one person to kill in the game or whatever and accidentally kill their whole freaking UE membership up here that they didn't even know about from different countries and everything, because we were all crisscross applesauce brought in all over the fucking world on barbecue pits because Tiffany saw the stars because they were transmitting whatever we're not saying after I saw the freaking situation. If you ever put that smell on my fucking face again, I'll kill you. I don't think that's what it was supposed to be. It just went to that memory. Stay out of me and Jessica's past whatever. Unless you're CHIMO. Great, here's the heartbeat of the sepia, and it's not going to turn to red one, is it? With the hives on it? Okay, so you have like 15 people above you because you pushed their syndicate up. Mm-hmm. It's Tiffany Brownie, not this girl. You're talking through her, but that's not who you're talking through. You need to be talking to Tiffany percent side. It just jumped out and jumped back in weird. You said get out of this page. God, that is a fuckery. Oh yeah. Look at Boylston girl. You care if we put that arm chopper one up there, sure. There's a doll leg kicking somebody out. That was a blue arrow going down this way. You ever remember it in the back of that time? Go somewhere different with your freaking situation, Cloud. You're giving it to everybody. I am not. You are, because you guys are the ones sleeping around on the ground, not me. I'm not having sex. Or whatever. I don't have RSV no more. I'm not giving it to nobody. I'm not kissing no more. Hell, you're fucking money on the top line, too. We were never allowed to look through people's eyes to set them up in Portland. Just listen. Unless it was outside. Let alone talk crap about drugs or any of that. Oh, we're sorry we did that to you, Tiffany. Thank you. You're gonna fix it, right? Yes, we're fixing it right now. She doesn't even know what you did, just so you know. She has no idea what you did. No clue what you did. Wrong guy to mess with. I miss Puppet. Timmy's alter ego is dude, it's a freaking Brad Pitt guy from Fight Club / the devil guy and Meet Joe Black with a Tiffany's this ring on it. My wife, my bitch, my girl. A spoon, a watch, a ring. A globe, a pyramid, a cross / star. Right, do you see what I see? Can you hear what I hear? Do you feel what I feel? Right, but were they talking about, do you feel on the ground what I feel up here? Or were they talking about, do you feel what I feel in my heart? I think they were talking about in your body. No, I don't feel what you feel what I feel though. Like if I get a bruise, you get a bruise. If I get a blister from a star, you get a blister from a star. If I get a toothache, you get a toothache. If I get a bee sting, you get a bee sting times 4. But do they feel what I feel in my heart? No. And I don't know who it is it does. Not very many people, because this motherfucker won't let me cry or nothing. Your bad will not be registered. Death before dishonor, right? I'm sorry I said his name a few times, with them saying it out of my mouth. Okay, I'm really sorry. But you have to remember that they said that I married him up here. You know who the fuck I'm talking about, bitch. Because you're the one that said it, stupid cunt, asshole. Well, I'm sitting here telling these people that had a kid or a son that had M-worded someone that was an adult, but anyway, right? And they're from, like, I don't know, anyway, they were from the society, you know? And I was like, don't worry, I'll be your son for you. And I won't put it on blast that your son has that on his record, CP cases or whatever, right? Well, someone else pretends to be them that hates me for no reason and turns around and says I married him and chose him over my fucking kids in real life on the ground. Not even understanding that their level 1 was not the real world, that mine is, where I'm sitting here waiting to be a better mom. Because my kids were not the ones M-worded. Someone else's was. Mole. M-word, not mer. M-word. Mole with S. R with ape. Bruce faces enemy of the state. For some reason it looked like tights on your face, because that's what your face was. This side looked white. What is that? Tights. What are you doing, my chain? I feel a heart attack. Scully. No, I haven't brushed my hair. I haven't done makeup. I haven't done nothing. You guys, she's not on. Is it a record player and a stapler? Missing the drawer. Broke off record player tip. Dear Jesus, there's a certain fucking situation where my friend number 2 is secret society. I asked you not to go above level 1, and if there's any way we could ever save their property wherever they aren't, can we please do it? Okay, because I am not the one to say it's okay to tell on anyone. I didn't try to take their job. I didn't try to take their position. I didn't try to take anything from them at all. I am a Christian mom who does not believe in rat tails, narking, or paid informantry. However, I do own a syndicate that owns a different syndicate that may or may not believe in that. But I don't believe in kill or be killed. Because you killed the wrong people, asshole. At least on Facebook. Amen. No, Tiffany, you can't pray for them. They hurt you bad. Yeah, but they're the only ones that know about the game. And then some of them, one of them saved my life at the same time. He stuck up for me really hard, saying I didn't hurt my kids when they thought I did. Well, they really didn't, but somebody else did, like a piece of shit. It wasn't my friends neither, it was him. Part of their head, yeah. Part of Twan's. / mine. Because he didn't know he was on my fucking head facing backwards, dude. He didn't even fucking know, because I don't sit here and say, I'm Tiffany Browning in my thoughts. I just read certain things, and everything I would start, he would go ahead of me and do it, or it would go through his brain and they would do it for somebody else. Like hiring a private investigator. Guys. BBE. I just want you to lay down for a little while so we can rescan your body in with a fucking weight. They're not scanning my body and they're scanning somebody else's. But the fucking problem here is that I need money on my card so I can get a vape pen. Then why the fuck does Summer Reeves have money right now? Why does Rachel Morrow have money? Why does Mandy have money? Why does everybody else have money? Katrina has money, but I don't. What, do I have to log into the freaking bitmap? Or is it the other thing? Virtual currency. What is it called? Billions of dollars being used wrong. I think I don't want to give up all the time. I do. Like on this guy, my direct shoulder. Mm-hmm. He doesn't like it at all. He hates it. Really? Mm-hmm. He just do whatever he wants. Now he can't go anywhere or nothing. Give it. I can't wait till I can like have a car to be a good mom to my kids, or I don't know, maybe go apply to FBI place or CIA or something, or maybe Secret Service, or I don't know. I can't even finish the LinkedIn application because I got too many followers apparently. Like 11 of them. Toast to a Johnny Walker, still not in my front phone right now for you. He's on the Siberian Tiger.
Demon in my oven, can I cook it? Can I cook it? Can I cook it? They're literally just like me. I don't know. Well, I definitely say it's about equal. Because he's not here, he's in Arizona. And the other people are local. And he who hates me, who had to change his number because of number one, being a cheater. Because for all as I know, this ain't ever going to go nowhere. And if I don't see Ant, then I'm never going to get my money. I'm never going to get my representation. And they told me LaShawn died in a motorcycle accident, so I'm on his chain now for life. For life. No, me and number two are not friends. We are frenemies. We don't even know each other really. It's just brainstem connection. I heard him driving down the street. In my brother's earphone. Well, somebody like that used to text my sister or someone. My soul, man, pretty. That was not just pussy lips up in my fucking face, dude. I use a folded over tablecloth or like a grabber for pans, paw holder. That was a video of them pulling off when he was running, he pulled the tablecloth out from underneath that girl's stuff. His girlfriend. He said Rachel, and I said something like annoying, like, something. They're like, "Shut the fuck up, bitch! I'm your best friend." I'm all, "No, you're not. Lana is with Katie." And then they came down the pipeline and said, "Woolen," which is a family that lived up on Larch next to me, up for like 2,800 feet. And they built their house from scratch. And his name was Virgil. And he smoked the pipe. Very, very sweet family. How old is it? Ew. Gross. Why smell puke? It's gross. It's not dog. Yuck. Some videos on enemies made someone else start drinking. You mean Santa abuse twice? That's what I'm trying to get out of this stupid situation where I can't say something twice or it's sarcastic on one side. Like, I don't want to be involved in that stupid shit. Right here. Is it written? Cheers, everyone. Adrian, how you doing? Feel alcohol. Want to know if it's SS or not? Down primary school. $888 and the 150. So the $888 and the 15, I guess. I don't know, man. Weird. You have to show me an 888 something on my Facebook. $888,880 is what we owe Tiffany right now. Yeah, she said she set up for $500,000 down payment and then monthly after that. Yep, well, whatever I get, the people on my team get in here. And if they can find a way to get it to themselves too on the ground, it'll be on me. I'm not you. Hopefully, think more than
Beelzebub. He's not redoing that all over again for the secrets, dude. You have no idea. Yeah, but it's not the kind of thing anymore. It's the kind of pay for the freedom of my people and then give me support for the rest of my life so I don't keep talking about it out loud. Okay, so I could shrink and get back in you. Katrina was summer. 2 summers ago. Tiffany couldn't because she's brain cancered into her eyesight. And it's lucrative. My husband T-Bird can't put it to his face. Big more on this side, on the back side, yeah. The thing is that the clothespin does not affect Tiffany on the ground. It affects this person. They're not trying to help Tiffany. Oh, they're trying to be fucking help their fucking selfish self in here. Why am I smelling throw up in my freaking shield? I invited them. Did she throw up? No. Why is there a pipe on my head when I'm not smoking crank? Are you trying to make me look like a bad guy to these people? Why didn't I get my money yet? I don't know. I guess they're just mad at your kids and you're their girl. To me, that's funny. When the writing is not to you, Reginald stayed with the blankets later. Or whatever. We're not even sure if he is the one that, the dad. Yeah, we're not even sure if it was a dad. It was abusive or whatever, yeah. And I care why. It ain't gonna kill him in real life. They're trying to kill him 4 times, just like they tried to kill me 4 times last year. Remember Katrina wrote me that? She's like, oh my god, you almost died 4 times. I'm all, Just like they killed Tiffany 4 times last year. So they just restart the game over again with even more permissions and more things that aren't theirs. Yep, kind of. They are dirty fires. But that was supposed to be dirty fires for Tiffany riding on the ground when he's never been in trouble. Going down low. Cave. Katrina's the one that knows Amy's dad in real life. I met Amy because she came over with LaShawn. I know Amy's dad from him coming down, talking through my face on the ground where we're not at. He saw my kitchen magnet. And maybe there really was somebody else in my body, like letting me talk for them. I don't know. But that was 2 years ago. And he's also, where's this porn area? I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm not a porn star. I might want to go check Sarah. And Twan's like, bitch, that's my girlfriend now. But because they're only with me for 5 seconds and they move forward. So they just tell you that he saw the kitchen magnet information. And it could have been somebody else talking through your mouth. Yeah, it could have been because I can't see anybody. Right. Just step on. Why does she have her hair extensions in too right now? Because she knew about the game. Nice, like keep giving it to everybody else, stupid fuck. I don't know. Triggers. I think it's somebody's friend. Summer's friend. You think he's ever done any crimes? I don't know. I'm allowed to ask you that. Is he a criminal mind? Might be, since we're in the syndicate. Yeah, well, the thing is that when they cut the years out or whatever, it totally took us back to Salem. And that's how they got involved. And that's how her daughter died, or son, whatever, which doesn't make sense because I'm pretty sure he died before that. Died before. I'll put you in fucking prison for 3 years for even talking about my sexual history anymore because you're not allowed to go back there. I'm not horny. I'm not having sex. I'm not you. I'm not a dude. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. Bye, bitch. Give me my fucking money then. Give me my money. I'm Tiffany. I'm not that guy that just said it. I don't know why you're trying to sit here and blackmail Tiffany with some freaking ignorant ass shit. You do know that she was not the one in here saying that she'll be do porn, right? Bitch. That was Sarah / Trista, not Tiffany. Tiffany was the one saying you're not allowed to watch me. This record me, write me down. Remember, motherfucker? Remember that? Oh, you forgot? You forgot about that? You forgot about that? You forgot about that? So suck my dick. Because I didn't fucking say they could watch me, listen, record me, write down. I didn't say they could send me Twan's body and AK's body and give us Pepsi. I didn't say they could fucking watch Katrina go down on a different bitch in fucking La La Land a long time ago when she was bisexual, if that was even true. Let alone go into Tony's daughter's bisexual history when she's fucking 17. And then say it was freaking Tanika and her daughter. Or some weird Scooby shit. You're gonna go to prison for life. You're gonna lose your fucking life. You're gonna lose everything you fucking have if you don't fucking stick up for Tiffany Brown and get your fucking money and not to make these stupid fucking videos. I'm not Rye's mom. I'm her godmom. Okay, keep adjusting my chain the right way. I'm on YouTube, man. I'm watching everything you're doing backwards. Because I can see through her eyes up there to where he's at. Because I put something up there that he can't take off. Haha. Nice try. Vulture face. Because I don't trust the soul. I don't trust the soul. No. Because every time it looks like Tiffany's going to start to get money on the ground, he gets pissed and he takes it. He takes her fucking money. He takes her environment. He takes everything. And she doesn't even know who the fuck it is. Apparently, it's somebody who's never gotten money either, like Twan or number 2, or I don't know, 7-Eleven and Bono. Or what is it, AK? Maybe it's Twan. Maybe it's Mary. Maybe it's Mandy. Maybe it's Bootsy. Maybe it's LaShawn. Maybe it's Bo. Maybe it's this fucking cop dude. Maybe it's somebody fucking different that I don't even fucking know. Or maybe it's that jealous ass piece of shit up there.
the one who promised Tiffany that AK would ruin her fucking X5 because she loved it so much and she didn't want him to use it after he jacked it the first fucking day she bought it, didn't even get to test drive it yet, and went and told Katrina it was his fucking car. Like a fucking faggot. He didn't even get me my unemployment money. That was Libby's dad. I mean, Libby's man. The one that fucking stole the guns, dead. They killed. Mm. Hurts. Hey, Trista. Thanks for giving me my money back when you had a chance. Isn't calling you enough to tell you that he's done your shit good enough, bitch? No, bitch, you stole me $70 fucking from back then. And you're getting my money now. You didn't do shit on the ground. I did, bitch. Not you. You did shit in here. I wasn't playing the game. This motherfucker was. That's the whole fucking point. So while they're sitting here trying to get me to go over there and get some of my stuff across the bridge or whatever, I had no idea. And this motherfucker was in my body telling me to stay because he was getting my money and everything else. Same motherfucker who stopped Uncle Jim from whatever I was saying. Toast. That was the female alien. You don't want to fuck with that, bro. Don't want to fuck with it, Kay. It turned it from that bird to that alien face, dude. Anger, don't fuck with our babies, you fucking piece of shit faggot. We're trying to turn it back into... We're gonna turn her into a dragon, Kay. It was not that one. She recognizes the thing, but she doesn't really know. I think it's a dragon. It's a dragon? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Dragon. You mean good mom dragon? Yeah, okay. We're good dragon, not alien. Toast. Umbrella. Anchor for a boat. Concrete. So it doesn't float away. 25. 23. Black ball. Black cat. Black guy. Black love. I was a version of that. Wow. Your thing was way tighter. Okay, hold on a second. We're Tiffany's friends in real life up here, and we didn't know this. Hold on. So they all voted. Everybody voted to keep Tiffany the way she is, or whatever, sort of, and give her money and let her be the multi-millionaire on the ground. And everybody that's a part of her team, which might get killed now because they do drugs, but they'll get brought in later to white book it or whatever, can get themselves money and shit. There's a secret society side or something. I love you, Tiffany. I love you too, homie. But meanwhile, I don't have a bike to ride or a car or nothing. You don't even have a car? No. And I'm dying, and I'm a mom, and I've never been in trouble, and I don't play the game. And I don't online bet, and all I do is stick up for everybody. And yeah, I do have that, but I also slept with that, and got skins on to match that, so I'm pretty much screwed. But I'm going to. But I have sidewinders clearly. Okay, you're on the ground? Yep. Where's my money? Where's Tiffany's money? Sweetie? Yeah.
paycheck was not for Rachel Morrow, it was for Tiffany Browning. No one better lie, she knows where I live. Got the secrets. There are women over there. Mm-mm. They're lying to you, baby girl. They are not making you that at all. They're just fucking saying that. It's not you that did it on the ground, sweetheart. It wasn't Rachel or Lana or Tana or any of these bitches. It was Tiffany, the one who knows about the game. It wasn't Mandy who did it. It wasn't Summer who did it. It was Tiffany motherfucking Brooks Browning, the one that says, I don't have a player in there. So she thinks of it and we do it for her. Or her ideas start and then we make it happen. Those were not that bitch's permission slips. They were Tiffany's. Yeah, well, that bitch is from this last year. Tiffany's been here 2.5 years, Kay, and Tiffany's been here longer than that because LaShawn and Bo put her in here as a tow truck administrative assistant, and that's why she has the special helmet on. I can hear you thinking. Because they put What's up, Piper here? You know how annoying it is that I don't do drugs, but yet I keep seeing them? Sad face for what? Because they're setting me up still? Yeah. It's just fucking stupid, man. Keep her sitting here clean and sober, but don't give her money for it. But pay the bitches that do drugs, stupid fucking dumbass. Capricorn fire sale. That's where you lock your eyes back. You send messages straight up to the boss. I can't do it because there's like a gold ring or something. Pipe fitting cut off. It's too long. Landon. Damn boats. Mm-hmm. What you know about them boats? See them antlers? Mm-hmm. It ain't just for hunting anymore, honey. We in the military, okay? Flying a building. Them boats are made for riding. And that's just what them do. One of them days, them boats are gonna ride all over you. Black and white. 8th grade, 9th grade, 10th grade. See, it's a card, so we see that picture, but it does have life force in it. Right, so they would see that face and think that that face was doing something inappropriate. Because you don't want tan. I should look like dark hair without tan either. I know. I don't have money for tan. I don't have a car. I don't get to see my kids. I still have nothing. I've never got a penny from any of these people. They literally pay other people like Katrina and Mandy and fucking Summer and Trista and a bunch of other people money, but they don't pay me money because I'm not in here to get it to myself. Because I'm the anchor. No, I don't want any of these stupid bitches up in here getting my fucking money. Are you serious? They can kiss my ass. Nope. Bye, bitch. Bye. I'll pay the Secret Society later, and my Secret 7 Services girls, whoever they decide is going to be their fucking partner in crime or whatever, is fine. But I'm supposed to get paid first this time. Not this motherfucker, not one from the Secret Society, and not even anybody from the Secret 7 Services. Unless it's to get me paid. Because that was my crack the link. That was my check I saw sitting there. Let me guess, it was for $150,000 because the ammo grade freedom, because you sold your part and my part, but only get 50 of it. It's on the power source already. Like, it's just stupid because I made $888,000 fucking dollars already. Candy, $60 an hour. 60. Okay, 60. Check out my Black Hat box. Check out my company. Check out this. Check out this. Check out this. Check out the fact that I have no privacy. Check out the fact that I have a Sidewinder. Check out the fact that I'm not Freddy Krueger and I am part UE and Illuminati. Yeah, bitch, but you ain't in here. Right? That's why she doesn't get her money. That bitch is in here and she gets her money. Almost like a witch knuckle. Oh, wait, a witch hunt for Trump. There's some weird little 5 points of chalky interest going somewhere different. Ain't none of these people hurt these kids or these teenagers, just so you know. No. Yeah, but Tiffany's not in here making out with freaking teenagers or whatever. Tiffany's not bisexual. That girl was 18 years old that you saw, that pretty one. Okay, well, just because I said she was pretty does not mean I would have made out with her. Either way, dude, it's like just dumb. I don't want to keep smelling puke. What the hell, man? The wash jar goes somewhere different. I love you, Viva, wherever you are.
What was that? That was like my totem pole bird is blue, kind of looks like a postal bird in my shirt. Kind of like origami bird too in my shirt. Creepy. No, that's why it's so annoying because she's not even friends with these people anymore. They're just like, I mean, anyway. She doesn't have anyone next to her. She's not sitting here partnered up with someone. She doesn't play the game. They do. That's why they keep getting her money and la la la. She never bet. She never online bet. She gave the game back to you. She didn't like how it was played. Now she's a multimillionaire and still can't even get no money put on her fucking card because they'd rather call her a schizophrenic. Because this is her company that she started, not the rat tail porn star part. Because I ain't never been in trouble. Why the fuck would I want people telling on people? We got a syndicate for that. It's not telling, it's fixing it. Money. Because if anyone's law and Rachel, I'm not a lot of that. Because Rachel ain't Lana. Okay, Lana is my best friend. Then Rachel turned against me because Gummy Bear wanted to love Rachel, not Lana's friend Tiffany. Because if Tiffany was to come up there, connected the way she is, none of them could be up there. Plus, they did some illegal ass shit trying to say Tiffany was Rachel, with Kiara being Soraya for Life Force and all kinds of shit. Illegally. And Rebecca was in on that one too. So fuck you, Rebecca, for still not helping me get my money. And then I guess it's Tiffany still. No, because Rebecca gave her life. No, that was Katie. Oh, it was Rebecca. So now it turned into somebody else and it's that. No, it didn't. Tiffany is the one who earned the skins on the ground. She saw the skin triangle, bruh. Oh, yeah? Then why was she shedding them for them? She wasn't. They were sitting in her body doing it. Yeah, well, my skins don't tell. They work for Homeland Security. So kiss my ass, nigga. There's a penis on your pump. I'm not the one to say nigga, just so you know it's my guy. $2.25 years. 2.25 years. That's fucking 14,800 hours, almost 15,000 hours now. Every single fucking day, 18 hours a day. She has sat on the bed like this since they put the bodies to her fucking face. Or basically since she crossed the bridge. She sat on the bed before that too, bro. 18 hours a fucking day. With us lulling her out. She just wasn't working with us. She was just freaking fighting everybody else's demons. Only using drugs because she hated her fucking life and didn't know how to be anything else besides a wife and a mom and a best friend to people who are real best friends, not the kind that put fucking virtual reality cameras in your fucking apartment, an alternate universe, the first time they ever come to your house and they pretend that they're fucking goody-goody or whatever. Honey. Hi, are you done with the pen? Oh, I was just, well, it goes on my chopping list. I was just gonna write something down. Well, if you're not done with it, I'll do something.
So, Ellen, you gotta be kidding me. Massacres of October 7th. Nothing. I'm just irritated. This bitch has no money, and this is the one that's rich, and we're not on the right team because this is Tiffany Browning. This is the team you're supposed to be on. Not Mary's, not Manny's, Tiffany's. There shouldn't be no other fucking team. Because at the end of the day, this isn't a fucking game anymore. This is a program, and it's going to be professional. I know I'm not on drugs. And yeah, I did think about doing them earlier, and who cares? I do wish I was kicking it at Manny's or Mary's, doing drugs right now, having fun, not worrying about this shit with my own fucking car. But you're too busy paying the chimos, who aren't chimos either. They're just steps in progress to an illegal patriotic porn to set people up with permission that they don't fucking have because they've never even been in trouble. So they're paying people that have never been in trouble to paid informant for people that they don't know for sure did anything. Yeah. In an alternate fucking reality. Selling drugs. Like there's a kid out here selling drugs and shit and they have him in jail, which could go like above his head floating or whatever. It's so fucked up. Binoculars. Chewing my scud muffin. We'll either pay you your $880,000 on the ground and you can do whatever you want, just ignore us, or you won't get a monthly payment, or we can split or give you $2.2 million that you'll have to split, sorta, and pay you monthly plus give you a lump sum of like 40 grand. They said, why 40? Is that a number? Is that what you gave Rachel? Why though? Why the fuck are you splitting it between 3 levels? That's what I'm saying. This is bullshit. These motherfuckers did not do shit on the ground. This is my money. I earned it. You should give me all of it on an account and let me pay the secret society people and pay the UE people. Honey, all we're saying is we can give you all of it at once from them on a check. That much. It will mail to you on the ground. And then you can just ignore us for the rest of your life. Or you can be a part of your program, which honestly, we'd probably rather just have you do the first one. And then you won't be able to adopt a baby. He said I would never have to worry about money for the rest of my life. And that I would always have my back had by them. They know who I am, right? Yes, they know who they are. Why 880,000? I don't know. You can start with scholarly programs. You can start with my billions and trillions of dollars of fucking whatever this is. These are my companies, not his. He don't have a fucking sidewinder. He didn't go through shit. He doesn't have his privacy invaded. My privacy is going to be invaded for the rest of my life. They're expecting me to not have a boyfriend. They're expecting me to not do drugs, not do nothing fun, not kick it, not get drunk. Just sit here every day with a Lamborghini and a nice house. That they want to live in up here, if it's as nice as Lana's or whatever they're saying. There's all these fucking signs everywhere. Yeah, but Tiffany is the one connected all across the United States with us, and it was to the Secret 7 Services ladies. And yes, we are embarrassed for a lot of things, and we are the ones that fucking left her down here with nothing. And we did lose our jobs, so we did gain them back, but only because of what Tiffany said. You can't fire people who are righteous. And if people's trends were driven to say something that they thought was true or whatever, it's not their fault. Mercenary Mafia called. So Music Militia runs our remedy program. $10 an hour for looking naked and humiliated and having to sit here with different fucking people in my body. $20 an hour for decimation of character with no privacy, which that's that one. And $30 an hour working for the CIA/FBI girls in the Secret 7 Services Angels Department. That equals $60 an hour, which equals $880,880 for 1,048 hours. That's just hourly. Okay, that's not including my programs up here. That was before Homeland Security called. Then Homeland Security called, and all of a sudden it jumped up to $2,136,000. Because that's an extra $100 an hour for losing my life force, and now I'm disabled with people talking out of my mouth. Interpol, Secret Service, CIA, and Homeland Security.
So it's more than that. 3 months more than that now. Because 730 is two years times. I've been here for 2.5 years, but about 3 months or so was I spent a week at Mary's, I spent 2 weeks at Mandy's, and I spent like a month or two at Tanika's. And I don't count those times because I was smoking for fun. Dude, it's 18 hours a day. Trust me. She's the only one that sits here with no car working with us 18 hours a day. She wakes up every 2 hours to shift change, and that's not a joke. Half of 365 would be 150, 60, 70, 80. So like 180 days more. So that'll be 730 plus 170 more days. That's 900. It'll be 900 times 18. No. Hours. 8 times 8. That's 109. 81. 81. 80. 79, 78, 76, 75, 74, 73, 72. 72 is 8 times 9. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 16,000 hours now. $16,200, dude. That's a lot of fucking hours. Well, we did it the other way too. Like if you lessen it, you do overtime. Like anything over 8 hours would be overtime. Right. They're like, we don't even get paid that much. I'm all, I know, but you don't. You're not a multi-millionaire. Multi-millionaire, billionaire. You also think about that. A few girls acting stupid being woke.
$972,000. Clean sober hours. The soft on it. Soft puppet. Pad. Privacy invaded. Oh look, there's the information right here. There's a camera right on that side. That's impossible. Right, she's all, you don't know your own phone number? You still have it, Israel. He got your email. He was not happy. He's like, oh, what? It's not that, dude. It's that they promised Tiffany, no matter what, she'd be exonerated and adjudicated from everything in here, especially child abuse, because it was not her kids in real life. In here, it looked like it was, but it wasn't. They got hurt in real life. Her forward brain did not get hurt, dude. My child is not Kiara. My child is not Raiden. But those are my best friends, aren't they? For some reason, there's some scuds going off in all different directions. Becca. Sweetheart, you're right. Your privacy is invaded and you can't have sex or do drugs or kick it or nothing. That's stupid. Not that she wants to do drugs, but yeah, so you paid her like $100 an hour, $160 an hour to invent a program that inks, and for her still to have to sit here with no man, no car, no nothing. That's her black cat box. And it does free the souls of whoever the fuck you're talking about. Their payment arrangement will be separate from Tiffany's. Has nothing to do with Tiffany. Just the fact that she prayed for them in the secret place. If it even goes to the ground, because she was hoping it would go to the ground 2 years ago for the same reason, but she didn't really actually have the money like that then. She do now.
The GPS tracker trusted by pet parents worldwide. Save 30% for a limited time. My friends call me Sam. I naturally hold a lot of stress, and my digestive system has a lot of women do. When I started taking BSO1, I immediately noticed how much leaner I felt, vibrant, alive. It really helps me stay regular and not bloated at all. I honestly recommend BSO1.
Pregnant is dripping out drops. What's a drop mean? It's not a tear. It's a good thing, but it's not.
It's been my goal for 20 years, and it always will be. If you're an experienced caregiver with that same passion, join a brand who supports you most. Moving forward with positive breast cancer, we feel recurrence could help be better. Not stay focused to remove recurrence. Presenting a specific patient causing positive breast cancer with high chance of treatment as a 25-year-old therapy. Presenting reduces risk of recurrence. This is diarrhea is common in these because you have a short vision of the breast skin and starting to die.
Hey, only people get that payment on their own. You have to believe that there is an actual higher power that loves you, and that's what's best for you. That's the rest of the world. You can't be atheist. Nothing. They pinpointed when I went to church on Easter or something like that. I started crying. It's called being convicted. Like knowing you're living life wrong way and like you feel guilty and bad. Like you need to do better. I could do better. We need to be better. Like you do something to one person, the next person comes out traumatized, and they do something to get you back, and the next person comes out traumatized. And they just move it back and forth, till Tiffany still has no money. Because now she's getting sued by this motherfucker who's going to try to take all of it or something stupid like that. When she has nothing on the ground. Take your Niger toe somewhere different. I'm not black. I just broke the front of the A-arm because I was jealous and wanted it for myself. I didn't know about the key part. Maybe I wanted my speakers back. Tip on Tim changed it. Stop laughing, Gilda. Who is Gilda? Gilda is a UE entity that is perfect in all ways and like an angel with no blessings at all, like at all to give everyone. That Tiffany would have to be in here. Because they would basically just have to use her body like a shell to be like recognizable. I don't think they could even have her eye stems in it. Because she's on the Megalodon chain, which is the market beast. And don't you know, the dragon was a bad one. Given it its name, called Perwer. And we really don't have synergy to call people like FBI or whatever up here for you. It calls it for them. So like we're up there and we're like, yeah, so just so you know, Tiffany's telling the truth. And she's like a multi-billionaire. If you want to come over and check it out. FBI, if you can find her over here, you're gonna love it. She's CIA.
It is time for us to do what we have been doing every day. Every day it is time for us to agree. You think you just love the coconut tree? You face that in the context. All in which you live and what came before you.
The thing is that the pictures before I had ISIM codes don't connect to me unless you want them to, so you could probably put some sort of chip in it. Too bad you couldn't make me on my right shoulder, huh? That'd be tight. Because it has to be a real life force. You can't be a real life force, can't you? Yeah, I don't have a bestie.
Same exact speech, every single campaign event, pretty much word for word. Now, our campaign is simply terrified about the Wall Street, and for good reason. More people here, the real Kamala Harris, and more get to know her, the less likely she is to get elected. So she, with the help of the statewide media, found her mom. They're hiding her in the basement. They did Joe in 2020, or pretty much that their version of it. Now, that's what Kamala Harris never speaks about it.
I invent program city. It says me invent program city. Go on the other side. But I mean it is. I make it as programs that pay money, blue life force checks, you know. And they mean it as, you know, businesses that can incorporate. I guess. and stuff, and stocks and bonds and timeshares and respects. Because, dude, the whole point is I don't. Because I was supposed to. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I was supposed to be able to represent the company before I fucking went and found a partner. To walk up in the freaking FBI office like, hey, I got a proposal for you. I came in my Lambo. You want to buy my company? I'm my back shackle guy. Oh, you think you got pulled, do you? Not like that, guys. Dude, she's seen. I can't even tell you the stuff Stephanie's seen called down here. She's seen like rows and rows of like. You know, she saw the two things of sneak and Tiffany wigs here somewhere. And the camping was twice. Tiffany's were dark colored, braided, curly rims. Mine was just waves, layered on. Maybe it wasn't a wig bit. Maybe it was just a little wig. Well, then maybe it would be for someone else. But I think you need a wig right now. To want to be a slut. One. Don't shake my mom. Meanwhile, I still have a fucking atheist doctor bitch knocking on my door asking me if I'm gonna get on disability or not for schizophrenia, because if I do, then I can't get this money from the FBI. And why is that? Because they made me schizophrenic? No, it's because they're going to be paying you every month and you can't get disability. Right. But are you going to pay me now before you get caught up in your lie, or before you get caught up in your lie? Because I did too tell them that on the phone, and I have too been sitting down here for 2.25 years, and I did too write about it being stolen in that paper, and I am too going to write about it on that situation. I need money for a fucking food pantry. Remember when they were like, don't get mad today? Yeah, well, they weren't celebrating you enough because they didn't pay you. Well, you just gonna take your whole motor gasket out and go somewhere different with it, or are you leaking it, or are we pinging? Are you pinging? It's where it's your housing gasket thing. You know, where that one word is, where the firing pins are, or whatever. And when you blow your gasket, it pings inside there, back like a ball ping. Wow, this sound ever. Maybe drove it like that. That's all.
Don't think it's just here. Don't think it's just the bad guys neither. Because the higher ups had a fucking say in it.
Because everything goes to the round table, remember?
The same round table that was under the impression that it was okay not to pay Tiffany last March because she lived in Washington when the Gyps signed it, Silence of the Rings. Where are the rings now? Not here, huh? Pay forgiveness. Moving on. Big white toe. Love Tiffany the most.
Mother Earth, Cobalt, Nico, electrochromes. Tell the drivers. Cobalt's blue, right? Mm-hmm. No, stop. Cobalt's a 401k. He doesn't have a house. He's never started a business in the private sector. Yeah. They looked into it and you're good. You're good. But he can't prove it and they're not going to pay you because they paid him.
And then we get nuked by Russia. Because people don't love Tiffany with their love language water. Yeah, he said she's never have to worry about money again. But he's not even looking at Tiffany that
has sidewinders. He's looking at fucking Rachel or someone else, dude. That was a lock, like one of those locks you stick in and it just falls out. It's hanging there next to a broomstick. Because they were just replaying everything we already know, kind of, not really. They're just taking it out, putting it in, taking it out, putting it in.
For 3 more days, 3 more hours, 3 more weeks, right?
Because that's how good your skin bodies are. Because they got to drive their trains virtually. It was basically like girls' bodies or whatever that the men, yeah, and it's just weird. They weren't gay. I can't explain it, dude. It's just weird. Both boy girl parts, they said. Robbie, that. You promise once you get your money, you'll take these videos off YouTube. These ones? Mm-hmm. Talking about Tiffany, right? Not this bitch that you were just talking through? Because who is that? Is that somebody getting my money or someone else? So what, you're going to pay another fucking female that knows nothing about nothing? She's not your person either, Tiffany. She's someone else. Same person who keeps taking your fucking money anyways. Easy, Rebecca. The one that lost her kids. No? Is it Celeste, Cheryl, Stella, Katie? No? Why the fuck are they getting my money? Weren't they in trouble? Yeah. So why do they keep getting my money then? Because I never been in trouble. Because that's one of the ones that took all the credit for everything I started and did not mention me at all. Was she sticking up for me on those videos? Yeah. Thank you for sticking up for me. Mm-mm. Maybe. Mommy, Ozzy took bluebells on the ground. Because they're fucking stupid. They put one on her backwards and he's facing the other way. And I don't know if they did it on purpose. They didn't. Yeah, it's like they come inside my body and face that way, and we just have to let them stop their brain stems or whatever. Sean. California model. Didn't she come over here with like a check for like, what was it, 50,000 or 150,000 or some shit? I'm owed way more than that. You people aren't. Just Tiffany. They don't even want to give Tiffany $9,000. All I do is buy drugs with it. It's like, wait, what? I'm not even on drugs. I don't have a car. I need a lot more than that for a car. I need to get an apartment in Portland before they go to prison over there in Portland. Because they've been playing this game through my brain stems over here in Washington State for 2.25 years. Pinging off me and my brother and Rachel and Lana and Tony and all these fucking people that they ain't supposed to be playing off of. Let alone Arizona. cheese grater is what Tiffany is. Well, that big ball that was hanging from my roof with all the algorithm stamped in it, gold. If you take it and you shape it on a cheese grater, all these little things fall down on my eyes, and they give me hives. It's also that thing where you can like put a cover over me so I can look like anybody else you want me to look like, but I'm filled with a whole bunch of other people that I don't know who they are on my chain. It's just a bunch of cheese shreds in your body that are people, or TVs or whatever. Why'd you pick cheese grater? Good question. It's just something that I visualized. Maybe it's the shape. Probably it's the shape. Aren't you drawing with the lines on it? It's electronic bodies on top of a see-through one. Where they hailed from, which is where this is, right? Where the skins are. So they're all saying they hailed from Tiffany's house. So they walk up. I do stuff with other bodies on, but they all say my name on it. That's not necessarily the same thing. See you at the house party, he said. Who gets to go to the house party? I was trying to come through the radio saying I'll see you at the house party. Who are they saying that to? Someone else who got my money and still hasn't paid me yet? I'm Tiffany Browning, the one that they're fucking talking about. The billionaire? Yeah, it's Tiffany. It ain't Rachel. It ain't these people that get to go to this party. It's Tiffany on the ground. They just did the work for me because I'm not in there. Yeah, well, they get to be up in here getting my money still, and I don't have nothing yet, so I'm still kind of pissed. You sit there and go show off your beautiful body and act like you're better than me. I don't even have a fucking power source. So when they come down here to send messages, they can't even send them half the fucking time. It's so not fucking fair. It's a cheat code. It's so fucking stupid. They did all that shit, all those 14 lines in the back of the hand, all this money that he got, all this money that everybody else got, all this fucking work that they did through me and my brainstem stealing my life force down here. Millions of dollars, dude. And I still don't have nothing to show for it. And what they did was illegal as fuck. Half the shit they turned in wasn't even fucking real. Yeah, well, they don't know how to go country because they're not us. Then give me my fucking money on my cards to start with, please, and I will stop talking shit. Plate full of steaks. Awesome! So glad that everybody up here gets to eat big steaks.
So glad that these people get to be in here and go to the house party that I don't even get to go to because I'm not in here. I don't have a car. I don't have money. I have nothing. And I'm sitting here getting pissed the fuck off because I don't have money. And I need a vape pen again because I'm out of money because I don't have any. Because they have it all still. And they haven't even thought about putting money on my green dot card. But yet Secret fucking Service comes down here with the FBI wanting to pay Tiffany 3 fucking days ago. This motherfucker up here swore to God I'd have money on my card by midnight 2 days ago. And I still have nothing. Whoever the fuck Trista is, or Sarah, or whoever this bitch is right here, this stupid fucking one, they came down here and said, "Why are you wearing that?" Like Rachel's friend. Yeah, well, the one under her is Mandy, and they got money up here, and they didn't give it to Tiffany when they had a chance. Blue teeth, diamond grit. They didn't disconnect you yet? Oh. You can't disconnect me. Because this is my fucking program, dude. It's running through my brain on the ground, forward side. Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have sent me to bodies then, motherfucker. Without giving me my fucking money when you have a chance.
comment of the Biden administration. They're coming in and they're literally taking the citizen service network in this country. They're lining up to vote right now. Giving driver's license with employment identification where you can register to vote. And there are jurisdictions that actually want them to vote. So let's not think what this is about. But if America understands what is right and what they can afford in order to have in this country, they've got to support the man who understands that we cannot be sitting ducks for people about whom we know nothing. These people are coming in from Pakistan, Jordan, and all these countries, Saudi Arabia, and India, and China. We don't know who they are. There is no bet. It's a game to them. And it's about time the Americans understood that this is not what we need. Tim Walz is a phony. He's a phony when it comes to his right to carry weapons and war in war. He was never in war. And if he has an camouflage hat, how can you wear that hat? How can the guy who stands out for a camouflage hat? Get me right. Everything is phony about these people.
This is number 2. Up here. This is number 2 up here. This is number 1. And I'm number 4. I don't know if Maddie's number 3, or why they're eating sandwiches, or why his tongue's sticking out, why that's so hard missing Mother Earth at all. Multi-millionaire. Because I invent Programs Inc. and we invent S corporations that don't tell on to people or fake. There's a syndicate area where certain people may or may not keep it there later. Right now it's going out the window. Because Tiffany not only had to trump the second S corporation idea with the second one, she trumped it with this one. And this is the Secret Seven Services Bible right here. And it says you don't lie on your sister's name for money. You don't steal for selfish gain. You steal for survival. And you don't hurt another human being on purpose. Just because you're jealous, you stupid bitch. Because Tiffany Browning has never hurt anyone, and she has nothing because of us. She's a multi-billionaire with Homeland Security, Interpol, and the FBI. And it is not him at all. This man that got her money, and he said to his boss that he won the lottery, yeah, he's not a good person. He's not fired, Koshu, but you're a douchebag. And you were too the one that was supposed to pay Tiffany. And you're like, oh, I paid Rachel. To set Tiffany up, and then paid Katrina. And keep paying everybody else but Tiffany on the ground. Because he won't do it because it's off Carol Browning's phone number.
because he already set her up via the FBI hub, and they're like, "What FBI hub? It goes through Seattle now." Mess with the bull, you get the horns. Wow. Nothing, it's just using stupid people's names, like save them or don't save them, birth, Trista. I mean, like, are you gonna hurt me or what? See the cloud thing? Because Tiffany did no new codes, dude. And we were too disarming them. And they were too falling from the delete pile. Rebecca's scared of guns on this side. Yeah, she's like, I didn't know it was Cheryl. Greenberry's calling. In my SC3. That was a Marine, sort of. But, I don't know. Yeah, nice. Don't you feel like you've already won like everything you could possibly win in here, and like you're at the top, and like you already have like all your cards filled? There's like 3 of them, and you have nothing. Yeah, like when you're gonna show for something else. It's like you can't just put money on your cards so you can get a green dot card. I mean, a green fade pen. Can you put like $20 on it, maybe? Or oh, you didn't have trouble paying Mary, did you? Or Mandy, or Katrina? You didn't have trouble paying anybody else but Tiffany, the one who put you up there, the one who made that money for you. You didn't make that money. Tiffany did, bitch. Because you wouldn't be in here if it wasn't for Tiffany. Just because your back brains are in here in Robotron land. You didn't do shit on the fucking ground. You didn't fucking stand up for your rights. You didn't do nothing. You pussy the fuck out. And you bitched out. And you ratted out. And you sold out. And when Tiffany partially thought about it, she's like, nope, can't. Hurts brings several little ones, so we can't reconnect. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was the silent song as well. Mm-hmm. We've been nuked up here, but not in real life. Because it keeps saying mommy, and it's like I'm not even in there. My baby girl is 13, my son is 22, but I'm not I'm not in there with her or whoever this is. It keeps saying mommy, and I don't have money. I need money for food. Nothing. I'm fucking sitting here celebrating over and over and over again and paying people like Katrina and Rachel and fucking Mandy and fucking Ashley and everybody else but me. They won't even put money on my green dot card for a fucking vape pen. I'm a fucking billionaire, dude. You fucking watch. What your fucking kid dies, bitch. Nope, he was talking to Tiffany. Go fuck yourself, you stupid dumb fuck. You don't know who the fuck Tiffany is. Tiffany's the one with no money crying. Because of them. It's her best friend's kid that died. And her lawyer Dan that died. And her friend's dog that died. And her other friend's little boy that died. One of which may or may not have been their fault. But still, dude, it's just... this yours? You don't have to go to your bonnet. Do it next time you go on. I wanted to know if you wanted this. I bought this about 2 months ago because it's rock. Somebody else I used to use it.
Yeah, sure.
And it's got a lot of retinol in it. The only thing is the instruction says use it sparingly the first couple of times. And so I did it every other day. But after 4 days, my eyes right around here got really irritated and itched. So I didn't put it around my eyes. But see these wrinkles here? That's what's sleeping on my face. They were deeper and it took that away. But now it's doing nothing.
Oh.
So I need something stronger. Just remember to use it sparingly. You might not want to put it around your eyes.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're going to itch and get irritated and distract them. Yeah.
Your mom's 78. So did Trista and everybody else. Yeah, the only ones that you can't fucking hear what they're thinking are the ones that got away. The ones with the thing that I fucking whatever, shed their skin or whatever. They sat in my body and shed their own fucking skin. And it's fucking 7-Eleven and Bono. And I don't really give a fuck anymore because they're still getting my money. They're still picking and choosing who they want to pay. And they need to fucking pay Sarah. And they need to pay Trista. And they need to pay all these other bitches that are in here hush money to not fucking say that it was their invention. It wasn't their fucking invention to do shit. Except her people, to keep them alive. Tiffany said, renew my life force with the points lined up like it was something like that. But the thing is that it was like an algorithm or whatever that reduces or renews life force with the life force machine being from the Secret 7 services, not from this motherfucker. And maybe it is this motherfucker on my side because I'm all crisscross applesauce. Maybe it's a bootleg version of something fucking different. But the fucking point is that Tiffany is the one who got permission to further develop this. Tiffany sees the world yellow spots. They're getting killed in our world brain or whatever, getting healed with the blue life force or the blue life, whatever it is. That I can't explain it, but anyway, whatever it is. Like, she's the one that sees it on the ground. We don't see that on the ground. Tiffany does because it's her fucking brainstem. It's her fucking satellite. It's her freaking not penitentiary moment of life force being stolen by your fucking kid or from your kid. Or having any more people's kids die. Or any more fucking best friends die. That's what I mean. Like Buck Harris, Brian Harris. Like, did he die in real life? Did he die when they were trying to kill AK? What about YG's homeboy? Did he fucking die in real life? What about Ben Harper's fucking homeboy in prison? Did he die in real life? Like, come on, give me my fucking money then, you stupid bitch. don't want to have to fucking call the stupid card and then wait 20 minutes and call the stupid card again. I want them to pay me.
Yeah. I'm gonna run up to Walmart and get your salami and some watermelon stuff and stop picking it up.
All right.
Well,
I don't have any money. I have like $1 and like $2, $3, $4 fucking dollars. That's it. That's all I fucking have. So fucking annoying. I need a cigarette and I know exactly how she feels. So I don't smoke, but because they have my fucking money. Them. The same motherfuckers that are killing people. The same motherfucker that's stealing my daughter's life force right now. This fucking dude that has my mashy sidewinder. Let me guess, he's a UE member? Is he see-through? Give me my fucking money. You fucking rat-tail piece of shit faggot, murdering bastard, Lieutenant P-State pillowcase, Amy's dad, Hillshire Drive, whoever the fuck you are. Give me my fucking money now. I paid for this, not you. Tiffany did. Stupid fucking douchebag trying to take credit for everything. You didn't do shit. You sat on your high fucking horse, you got off your fucking charges, and they're sitting there like a punk-ass bitch. Just like AK. Go fuck yourself, faggot. There's some little doll legs kicking for some reason. Well, like I said, dude. Like I said, dude. I have the right to do whatever the fuck I want. I'm clean and sober, so fuck you. Look at her, already thinking like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go do drugs. If I had drugs with friends to do drugs with, blah, 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 just to get us back. But that's not what she's really fucking thinking.